Pozdrav, dobro večer i dobrodošli na Podrzite kanal. Danas je 3. februar i konačno smo stigli do Baldur's Gate-a. U prethodnoj epizodi smo bili u predgrađu Rivingtonu, da smo uspjeli da pređemo most. Zaobišli smo ovo ovdje stražu, tako sad možemo da vidimo što se ovdje dešava i da uđemo u sami grad.
I have such a headache.
Kamer treba malo pomjeriti ovako, možda.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's
Evo nam kodeks.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Samo stiž. Samo stiž, ne možeš sam
I'd probably break his nose.
da promaši.
I am fond of Baldur's Gate, in spite of its failings. It's the perfect place for Lady Shah's faith to take hold.
What's that?
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
O, imamo neko kronsanje.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down.
Ako pojačam mikrofon, će da bude pucketanje zvuka, tako da mikrofon ne mogu pojačati. Jer ne mogu brati pažnju da ne pričam kad zvuk ovo igra, od problem ovdje što ovdje uvijek ima neka konverzacija.
Look at you. Watch.
Najbolje isključi kameru i staviti na komentar, jednostavno igrati igru.
Will I do?
Tako nekako najbolje. Smanjiti igru, aj možemo smanjiti igru. Evo, smanjili smo igru.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
Ima šta nam griska prode. Potion može. Cloud Giant Strength nam daje snagu na 27, a ovaj nam daje snagu na 21. Ovo će nam postati novi omiljeni vendor u gradu. Može 5 potiona. Flying to nam ne treba. Imamo još potiona. Koliko nam para? 5500. Opet nisam ove scrollove sortirao. Opet nismo scrollove sortirali. Ovo daje plus 3 inicijative stalno. A on nam daje da mijenjamo dexterity modifier sa strength modifier. Tako da je ovo uvijek dobro. Ićemo brže. A ovo je dobro kad trebamo koristiti range weapon, što ne koristimo često. Nemam nešto puno da prodam, mislim imam stvari, može zatrebat. Treba za neku kombinaciju, tako vučemo ove neke, evo ona ne treba sigurno, Hellebardena ne treba sigurno. To nikom nema da stavimo.
Pleasure doing business.
Dobro. Open hand tempo murders. Ok, treba da istražimo ovu ovdje kuću za tragove ko ubio onog sveštenika. Tražimo patuljka u crvenom. To nam je trag što imamo. Patuljak u crvenom. Je ubio sveštenika.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. I can't sit here until the end of...
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
We should return for the ceremony.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf, dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Ma vi ste svi isti. Patuljci, hobiti. Nema tu neke razlike. Ok, a mi da se popnemo gore. U stvari možemo otići prvo do kuhinja. Možda nešto da skupi.
Very well.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
Camp supplies. Dobro, toga imamo puno. Ajde.
That should do you.
Tu imamo ovoga dvorfa. Imamo podruma tu, nema. Ajmo na tražiti u patuljka.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Da, ovdje sam propustio interakciju sa vampirima jer nije bio Astari ono družine. No dobro. A ja put igram bez Astarijana.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs?
O, kako je počeo da streamuje. Kažem, ne znam ja tu ništa ne mogu da uradim. Ja ne mogu pomjeriti ovu ruku jer je takav sto. Ako povećam gain, meni dolaze ljudi kažu smanji gain, čuje se pucketanje zvuka. Ja ne znam što koliko ja puta trebam objašnjavati jedan te istu stvar konstantno. Znači, mogu igrati ovako ili mogu isključiti zvuk u potpunost, igre bez komentara. Znači, to su dvije opcije koje imamo. Eto.
You burned your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards. Even bigger swords. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Gdje su nam tragovi? Imamo odgovor da se popnemo.
Do we have a target?
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
Dobro.
Interesting. Let's get going. Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed. corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon Goldgrind. Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red. Seeking answers. My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ok, našli smo još jednu žrtvu ovdje. Gdje nam je taj quest? Ajde. Dobro da još malo pretražimo. Piše da ima 2 ruke.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Ovdje imamo spisak meta. Ovo je što je gore već pobijeno. A ovo su ovi koji su živi. Znači trebamo naći ove žive, pa tamo trebamo tražiti ovog patuljka.
Another step forward. Let's see.
Ok, ovo smo završili, sad možemo nazad.
Dumped a lot of them. Had sticky fingers.
Inside.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of men.
As the book said, it almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to...
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Ribe nam ne treba, šta je ovo ovdje?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Dobro.
I put it on especially for you.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You misjudge me terribly. She will need 3 costume changes minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Hello, Šaška, dobro nam došla. Let me find Fionn for you. Ne može ovo.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Dobro. Išao sam danas bio malo van grada pa sam se vratio. Evo malo nastavljamo Baldur's Gate avanturu. Kako nam je kod Šaške danas? U suštini mi smo već našli ona ubijena ispod kreveta je ova bibliotekarka odavde.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Bibliotekarka sa bičima. I found a Fionn corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Išao malo do grada, prošetam, pa bio lijep dan. 15-16 stepeni ovdje kod nas.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Ok, izgleda sam dobio besplatni performance od Drow elfova. Naš trenutni companion je Mintara koja je također Drow elf, tako da možemo da vidimo opciju kako će ona da reaguje na ponudu ovih tamnih vilenjaka.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Pokazivo 19 stepeni, znači uskoro prelazimo 20.
Indeed we do. Seems like an age ago that the boss sent me to keep an eye on you. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Ona nas je spasila u prvom aktu kad nas je pristica Gat zarobila, se tako zvala. Ona goblinska sveštenica u prvom aktu, u goblinskom kampu nas je dao nam je potion spavanje, pa nas je onda uspavao, pa onda čeka da mi postanemo Mind Flayer, ali nismo postali Mind Flayer, imamo zaštitu od Emperora i onda je došla Korila i ubila sveštenicu i ubila ogru. Tako da ponovno srećemo Korilu koja radi za Rafaela Đavola koji ima nešto da nam ponudi. Da, uskoro majica.
Put it on especially for you. You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I'm not in trouble, sister.
Ok, imamo ovdje Kira the Cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden.
Nikak dođeš do tih 1000. Došao, ne došao, više manje sve jedno isto je. Nebitno, ću doći do 1000, neću realno.
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Pozdrav igre, dobro nam došao.
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Ovo je mačka koju sam sreli u ovoj ovdje ustanovi. U ovoj igri možeš da pričaš sa svim životinjama. Ako baciš magiju, pričaj sa životinjama ili popiješ po uši. Dobro, znači rekao nam je da imamo ovdje dvojicu koji nešto pričaju.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Ajde da vidimo što ima ovdje. Queen Roll.
You can stare as much as you like.
Vidim da su ovdje ovi tamni vjerovnjaci popularni u ovoj ustanovi.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Našli smo eksplozivne igračke koje je htio da donira izbjeglicama.
What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Ali ga pokušamo prepoći da nam kaže koga natjerao da stavi eksploziju u igračke za izbjeglice.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
Dobili smo lokaciju koju treba da odemo do donjeg grada.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Thanks, but I will need all your gold too. Ajde mu uzmemo i zlato.
Here, take it. All of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Dobro, uzeli smo mi para, dobili smo informaciju. Ok, to smo odradili. Što sad imamo? Imamo barda ovdje jednu.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Sigurno ćemo da bacimo. O, evo nam ovdje glavne atrakcije u ustanovi.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. one free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Da vidimo šta će Mintara reći na to.
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
I dalje ne Mintare komentara.
We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
If this goes ahead, her luck will run out rather quickly.
I'll be a little treat for you then.
Mintara ipak nije zainteresovana, tako da
I barely got a moment's sleep
ćemo
last
preskočiti.
night. And no, not in a good way. Is your boss
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute
I
version
don't
of
think this
High
kind of
House of
establishment is
Wonders?
quite to his taste.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Ok, znači pričaju o vođi gilde, kriminalne organizacije u gradu. Možemo deception, možemo perception. Have Rider Longbow nam daje advantage. Ne, Longbow baš dobro stvar, a? Advantage on perception ability checks. Mislim da ćemo ovaj Longbow da koristimo do kraja igre na ovom liku. Ajde čujemo što pričaju.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Znači ono je bilo samo da ih čujemo, ne da da on nas ne vidi, a kako ih osluškujemo. Sounds like an interesting business. I would like to take part. Možemo ići s tom auto, imamo gomu bonusa. Dobro, 34.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Da nisam prošao u provjeru, onda sam morao boriti protiv njih. Šta još imamo ovdje?
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. I suppose. Now get out.
Ništa. Dobro. Ne vidimo što imamo na prvom spratu. Imamo ovog detektiva, Valeriju.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so, I found new evidence.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father of organ murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Tell her about the murder target twist you found.
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Već smo dobili 2 ulaznice za donji grad. Jedno do onog trgovca.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Jedno do ovoga
You've a
etičkog
bloody
slona.
conspiracy to solve. Move!
Look at me.
Ovi što ako nemaju nikakvo ime, sa njima ne možemo pričati. Tu samo građani nemaju ovaj posebno ime i nemaju dijalog. Ok, treba da nađemo đavova negdje.
Nymph's Grotto.
You don't have to think about a thing.
Vidimo što ima kod nimfe.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Samo vi nastavite.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
That looks fun. Mind if I join?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Ok, imamo svježeg Mind Flare-a. Koliko ima HP-ova? 65.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let me strike.
Može sneak attack, huh?
Onward.
Da imamo i bonus akcije.
Suffer.
Imamo dvije, smo uzeli Thief specializaciju. To je Mintara riješila.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you didn't. Warlock, I'm not one to judge, but desiring an extraplanar being like this is a peculiar.
No desire is peculiar. It is instinct, and instinct never lies. But
Hey,
perhaps
Sukuro.
there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Kako nam je kod Sakurova danas?
Rapture.
Rapture.
Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
O, to je Panzer 4, to ne može da ne radi, čovječe.
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Jesmo dobro kakav buff, imao šta? Rapture. Plus 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks and saving throws until the next long rest. Tako je malena, može. 1d6 attack roll. Dobro su ti. Dobar je Rapture. Ima pjesma sa istim imenom od Blondie. Nisam čuo luđe pjesme u životu od Rapture od Blondie, tako da ko nije, nek posluša. Šta ovdje imam? Čija je ovo osoba? No, kakvi skrova zapučkat. Feather full. Alo, bret. Mage prvog nivoa.
What's inside?
Ovo nekog vizarda privatne odaje. A ovo su odaje od one bibliotekarke sa bičem. Ona onda ovdje dovodi ove svoje mušterije. Tako mi se čini. Dobro, imamo ovdje još jedno. Devil's Den, znači tu nam je đavo. Vidimo šta đavo hoće da nam ponudi.
You must want for something, need something. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. No, Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the elder brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the elder brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Zadnji put kad sam bio u Astral Prism, tamo smo se borili protiv Orfeusovih čuvara, da ga ne bi oslobodili, i onda nam je Emperor rekao ako ga oslobodimo, onda ćemo pokušati da nas ubije, jer smo mi zaraženi sa ovim illithid parazitima. Tako da sad u suštini imamo, ćemo vjerovati đavolu ili ćemo vjerovati onom Emperoru ili ćemo pokušati nešto treće. Tako da imamo nekoliko opcija.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect, give it to me. Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I suppose you want my soul?
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the elder brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the forgotten prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I'm tempted. Tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown. Što mu to treba?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Znači, dalje mu kruni i onda on postane najjači demon, đavo, gospodar svih đavova. The idea of you ruling all nine hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Okay, it was true. I know you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you could not.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Neću mi ništa potpisivati s đavolima. I will control the crown myself once I have the nether stones. Možemo ići s tom opcijom.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Ok, ovo je Zeo želi da priča sada.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
I'm not about to let Raphael become Archdevil Supreme.
Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war. Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. He whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne. Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the true heirs' bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
Evo, Izel je odlučena da oslobodi Orfeusa, išao bi čak u pakao. U ovo gnijezdo Rafaela. Tamo gdje su u prvom aktu bili. Kad je htio da nas impresionira sa nekom gozbom.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Dobro, hajde nađemo keytrack Voss. Da mu kažemo šta nam je đavo ponudio. I da smo naravno odbio da potpišemo pak sa đavovom. Dvadeset, 16, 17, 16, 14, 17, nešto. Dobar je, 12. nivo, maksimalni nivo.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'm not interested in pacting with devils.
Shkaketh! Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Dobro, znači treba da uđemo u House of Hope, kuću nade. I da ukrademo čekić s kojim možemo da razbijemo okove u kojima se nalazi Orpheus. Sin komete. Vide. Oho, pa ne može da govori penjačević.
You wish to consult me?
A blast straight to the heart was that one.
Da pravite ovih možda da pravite i gitjanki ako želite. Dobro, odradili smo tu ustanovu.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
It's your birthday. You deserve to... People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing.
Ok, tu smo bili. Šta ovdje imamo još neke trgovaca?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
No, sigurno ćemo da kupujemo knjige. Nemamo gdje da ih okačimo, nažalost. Nisam dao našu vlastitu kuću neku. Housing neki nam nisu dao.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do? If you're...
Evo, iksirov bladova, ko to prodaje? Ako ti to ne prodaješ.
Why is everyone acting so normal?
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed.
Ovdje imamo jednog Dragonborna.
Hesitation in you. Speak. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's caress? I only deal with referrals.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely... I'm not doing anything.
Da vidimo pogled kakav je. Ok, ovo imamo tvrđavu. Šta ima ovo dalje? Ima samo neke izbjeglice. Ne može se popiti ovdje.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
Let's go.
Whatever for?
It's perfect for a shirt.
Ok, ovdje ću vam probam, a? Kapija je podignuta.
Calms Garms.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Garms. I'm Calm. Well, if it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, calms garms as you covered.
Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer list.
A killer? That's... Gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Pleasure, your fine maiden. Feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine. Did you get to look at their gyromatics? Or their targeting watch?
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
I'd. Dan Thelon dancing acts.
Fabulous sendal.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Thieves tools i trap disarm toolkit. Nešto dobro ste opremljen, gospođo. Konopac, bomba. Ove... Šta, klješta neka. Tongs. Lopata. Naravno, anta. Vedro. Nešto. I sveta voda između ostalog. Ako treba na neku da se baci. Ajmo nekog prstenja. Da, gospođa je dobro opremljena. Do kojeg nivoa nam je došao makijavelista? Kakvo je kod njega stanje? Ja ne znam, ako ne uspijem naći neku casual raiding guild, ovaj jedan prijatelj mi je zvao da se pridruži nekoj njegove grupi autova za Karazan koji će onda ide utorkom da radi sljedeći utorak. Pa to je neko djelomično rješenje jer opet poslije to Karazan opet ne možeš ništa raditi. Trebam pokušati naći neku casual raiding guild i ne treba Mungos enchant od 500-600 zlatnika. 26. nivo, čestitamo na 25. Dobro, ajde vidimo ovo gore. Dancing Axe.
We're shopping for a suit.
Ovo je potion.
Now here. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
I thought someone was burning rotty shit. A rotty's kao neki bizon.
You know, head trauma can severely affect one's sense of smell, among other things. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences. I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Ko je čitao pucit? Ok, šta ti imaš? Imaš poučena i poučena može uvijek. Koliko imamo poučenu speed? To nam daje dodatnu akciju 3 poca, nakon toga 1 poca, ništa ne možemo raditi. Oil combustion. Imamo ovdje također neki sastojak kada napravimo svoje vlastite poučene. Mada nisam nikad baš detaljni toliko pravi da sad mogu da prepoznam šta je zašto sastojak. Mada piše ovdje. Evo Elixir Battle Mage Power. Piše ovdje zašto se pravi, dobro. Aha, i igra. Koliko ovo košta? Mogu smo kupiti kad piše. A dobro, sad recimo da igram ovu igru više, da mogu prepoznat tamo čim vidim kako izgleda, zašto je. Dobro. Uzeo sam pouš. Gdje nam je taj Dancing Axe? Onda sprati ispod, da. Evo ga. Ovdje nam je Dancing Axe.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Jahira sent me. I'm to meet some harpers here.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Možemo pokušati bez nje.
I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Vidimo šta nam ti prodaješ. On je Gold Dwarf, zlatni patuljak. Elixir Qual Giant Strength 27 snage. Mi koristimo Elixir za 21 snage. Evo tako. A 27 snage još dodatni 6 poena. Na svaka 2 poena dobijamo 1 za napad i 1 za štetu. To je plus 3 na napad i plus 3 na štetu sa melee oružjem. To sam trebao dati možda ovo iz zelo. Da drmne taj eliksir. Ok, šta imaš drugo dobro od opreme? Imaš nešto poušeno. Strijeli. Imaš kako dobro oružje. Blight Bringer. Oružje koje radi dodatno štet protiv gnomova je u patuljaka. Ali ne volim tak te specifične. Da, nešto radi svima. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1d4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Plus 2 na napad, kad napadaš neko ko je već primio štetu. Breastplate plus 2, 16 AC, chainmail plus 2. Ona ima 19. Ona ima 19 i ona ne nosi teške okope. Okej. Disadvantage. Dobro. Pa ne, ništa ovaj. Bolje. Dobro, ajde da odemo do podruma. Jo ne, gdje se to uvozi? Gdje se to uvozi? Ovdje. Evo ga. A mi da snimamo, nismo odavno snimao. Koliko imamo harpera? 4 harpera.
You are not Chihira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Okay, prošli smo insight. Probe the huffing thoughts. Pokušam da pročitamo misli. A on pa toliko. Okay, 15.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Okay. Strike before the doppelgangers do. Idemo s tom opcijom. Ajde, udarimo doppelgangere i malo smo ih iznenadili jer smo ih pročitali misli, a ona to nije skontala. Ok, šta ćemo za početak? Hoćemo ići sa možda Black Hole, da ih privučemo na jedno mjesto. Gdje nam je Black Hole? Ne možemo. Ne možemo ponovo. Šta još imamo? Šta nemamo? Rage. Iznenadili smo i tako da on ne ide nikako ove runde. Ide Mintara, idemo Sneak Attack, onda možemo i ovaj Soul Branding, dodatnih 39 Fire Damage. To je posebni ability koji samo ona ima u igri. Da. Ne možemo. Oni su doppelganger, imaju Mind Reader ability. Tako da ne možemo imati advantage protiv nje nikako. I ne možemo Sneak Attack da uradimo. I šta je uđu u melee pa udaraj tako. Disadvantage 30%, znači da smo dobili ovaj 2 puta na kockici 16 više. Ili 14 više. Dobro smo rovno. Idemo ovaj zel. Hoćemo ovaj interface, dobit ćemo advantage na attack rolls, a onda postavimo construct i ne možemo biti izliječeni magijama. A mi ako to uradimo ne možemo ni udati ove runde. Se nalazi malkice. Ako potrošimo jump, onda ne možemo da iskoristimo tu akciju. Ništa, iskoči ovamo. Op. Dobar. Ovaj doppelganger riješen.
My faith will protect me.
Idemo Shadow Hall. Možemo baš neki country, pa... Nešto je normalna inicijativa. Nakon runde iznenađenja. Imamo rage, ako nikog ne udarimo ove runde izgubit ćemo rage. Mislim da tako funkcioniše. Mada ovdje ne malo nezgodno stajati. Ajde se i dalje. Da me ne po nekim uglom gurnuo i da ne bi završio dolje na kupanju. To pomakni se. To je uvijek dobar potez. Malo nema sneak attack nešto. Imamo gore ovoga još. To je bio ovaj Arrow of Fire. Tako mi se čini. Vidio, on ide gore. A basameke su pod vatrom, a... Ne može. Ništa je ovako.
Need to stay focused.
No, još uvijek gori.
On your command. Vengeance.
These doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Ono što su nam basamak.
Can't give up now.
We're shopping first.
Znači mora skakat dalje, ja. Uzmem te potion.
What path lies before me?
Imamo kavez.
Might be useful.
Ovo su zabilješke od ovih doppelgangera što je zauzeo ovaj ovdje njihovo skrovište, njihov hideout.
Thank you. Because I'm not, I swear. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Save field history. Who is this Rashomar?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Utuče nam ovaj Harper. Ovo čoveče. Harperi. Znači, Harpera u gradu nema. Ili su pobijeni ili su se razbježali. Kill the crown. To pretpostavljam da se odnosi na Jahiru.
We must speak. Friend, we are here for you. Onward.
Ok, imamo chest.
Examining.
O, 26 uzeti, od mene za danas dosta, sjajno, čestitam na 26. nivou. Pa šta kažeš, kakva je brzina igre? Jesi li se navikao malo?
No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready.
Još 4 nivoa pa možeš da kupiš mounta. Onaj prvi mount nije toliko ni skup. Onaj drugi je već malo skuplji.
Let's see.
Mada ako hoćeš da uzmeš prvog letećeg mounta, treba da imaš onog drugog ground mounta. Okej. Ajde, obavistimo vlasnika ove trgovine. A brzina je sporo, ne veze. Onda na mozak svega i svačega, pa jeste, da. Ma ne, oni posle skuplji, da. Vidimo se. Hvala što si bio tu. Pa bit će, mislim, mogu ti ja pozajmiti goda, pa vratiš kad budeš imao, nije problem. Nije to nešto puno goda, taj prvi mount. Tako da to, pozajmi ti i vrati kad budeš imao. I nikakav problem, onaj drugi već je malo skuplji. Dobit će ove semce WoW klasike na ovome kanalu, pa vidjet ćemo se ponovo.
What? By the Morden Summer's curlies went on down there?
Our Harpers turn out to be shapeshifter assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Pa mislim da je možda oko 50 zlatnika. Stvar, koji ti igraš klasiju? Ti igraš Warlocka, jel? Jel tako biješ? Ti igraš Warlocka, pa ti onda imaš besplatnog mounta.
I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Tako da Warlock ima besplatnog mounta. Samo odeš kod trenera, naučiš što je to. Tako što toga tiče izabrao dobru klasu. Warlock i Paladin imaju besplatne mountove, to jest imaju magije koje bacaju i tako onda jašu. A ako hoćeš onda ove mountove, onda plaćaš cijenu kao i ostale.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Ok, imamo pozivnicu od onog trgovca i imamo ovo da istražujemo od Valerije. Evo možemo ići Warlock Deception, Bard Deception. Please let me in. I am meant to be in the Coronation Orchestra. It's my big break. Imamo podmićivanje, naravno. Znači imamo Warlock i Bard imaju ove specijalne opcije da uđu unutra. Ajde probat ćemo da kažemo da smo mi muzičar za orkestar. Kume. 30. Bolje da smo išli sa onime imamo papir, probat ćemo. Šta će kockica da nam kaže? 17 plus... dobro. Imali smo dobri bonusa.
Workshire minstrels, I swear to Helm. Whatever. I'm not getting it in the neck because some flautist was missing. You want the last door on the right. Hop to it, bards. You're late enough as is. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Ništa sa mladim strane. Evo ulazimo na krunisanje kao zadnji bard. Ovi bardovi baš su zanimljiva klasa za igre. Mintar se sviđa što smo ovako slagali. Evo sad imamo posebni dio igre koji ima samo ovaj origin karakter.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you best. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Je ovo nešto kao Highlander, there can be only one.
Memory's blood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Znači igramo s likom koji je pobio na hiljade... sad... Ima ovdje i drugi rasa osim ljudi, tako da... Na hiljade živih bića, možemo tako reći.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Ok, dobro smo pozivnicu uvičan od Gortaša. Ovo je njegovo krunisanje.
Not this again. The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Gortash Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Ok, ovdje imamo sad ove zaštitnike, to jest te ohranitelje.
The Absolute is on the march, but don't you worry. Milady assures me the Steel Watch will hold the line. There'll be nary a scratch on our scales.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Dobro, evo nam Mizore ovdje. Pa gdje si Mizora?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Dobro, ovaj put nećemo igrati sa Vilom, kad budem igrao sljedeći put, onda ćemo voditi Vila malo češće.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
At least they are chatty. I hear Waterdeep walking statues are a real bore.
Hear that, Nop? Lord Gortash has them talking. A credit to our city's ingenuity.
They're a true miracle of engineering.
Ha! It'll be a miracle if they're still working in a Tender.
Dobro. Još neki zaštitnici. Ajde, dobro. Ajde uđemo ovamo u glavnu prostoriju. Glavnu halu. Ajmo lagano.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
A ne mogu dočekati ovaj Baldur's Gate seriju koju su najavili. Sad je pitanje, što se tiče Baldur's Gate serije, kako će oni da od ovih, ne znam, silnih mogućih krajeva koji možete da imate u ovoj igri, koji on će kraj da izaberu i za kojim likom će da izaberu kraj. Jer ovaj lik je samo jedan od origin karaktera. Sada hoću oni da izaberu ovu kampanju što sam igrao sa njim, recimo neki dobar kraj, i da onda na osnovu toga nastavi i će reći, ne znam, da je on ubijen, da je bio neki loš kraj, tako da mi to baš zanimljivo koji će da izaberu kraj, jer Baldur's Gate serija koju HBO sad trenutno radi će biti nakon Baldur's Gate 3 i nakon nekog kraja koji će onda bude canon kraj, to jest onaj kraj nakon kojeg će se nastavljati daljnja priča u igri, i naravno mi to još uvijek ne znamo koji game ending su oni izabrali, od svih ovih silnih opcija, krajeva i likova s kojima mi igramo i mi stvaramo svoje priče, naravno, imate ogroman broj opcija, nepregledan, ne znam koliko desetina ili možda čak pod stotina opcija različitih krajeva, ko preživi, kakve interakcije imate s kim, ova igra je bogata. Tako da, ne znam, baš me zanima šta će onda izaberu i kako će da izgleda ta serija.
Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
I'm back now and a reckoning awaits.
Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Kakav je ovo pauk ovdje? Vrat, nisam ovaj paukove odavno čistio i rješavao. Sad imam paukove, hodim po tastaturu. Dotle je došlo. Do tastature su došli. Bajo moj. Nevera. Be right back, ajde riješimo ovog pauka. Evo me nazad, pa da nastavimo. Ej, Savo je pozvao, dobar večer, dobro nam došao. Pa vidi dobro. Došli smo ovdje do Baldur's Gate, do ovoga grada kako se igra zove. I sad smo ovdje došli na krunisanje Vojvode. Kako je kod tebe danas?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Orin betrayed me.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Ajde pročitamo govor njegovog tijela. Ne, prošao.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision.
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Koji briljantni plan.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await.
Ajde vidimo krunisanje.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Nvme, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Nvme, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
The Blade of Frontiers, da trebamo sa njim popričati. To je bio njegov otac, ovaj koji je proglasio Gortaša za nadvojvodu.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Floric must be locked up somewhere, assuming she's still alive.
Ajde dobijem informacije gdje je Floric. Dvojka.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun soft, but Baldur's Gortash and I will ignite...
Sad, ono što mene zanima je, Forik je zarobljena u podnožje ovog dvorca, u ćelijama. Sad, da li ima neki vremenski limit, kad će ona biti, recimo, ubijena? Ako mi ne odemo tamo u toku tog vremenskog limita, možda nekoliko dana, možda ona bude ubijena.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ako previše dana prođe...
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Da, mi smo sa Mizorom napravili kao dogovor da ona kao treba da oslobodi Vila iz pakta koje su njih dvoje napravili u roku od 6 mjeseci. Sad naravno se pojavila informacija da je njegov otac prebačen u neki tajni zatvor, a? Vjerovatno i nije ovdje. U ovom zatvoru.
Down the door because it sounds... You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Čevi idu u ćelije.
Are they going to arrest us?
Better.
They throw us in jail.
I almost believed you this time.
Ok, sad možemo ovdje da se prebacujemo.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief and they're as sharp as spoons.
Ok, to je advokat, ovo su klijenti.
Let's rehearse.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up and I need to memorize my lines.
Naravno.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Moraju dobro da nauče linije.
Let's rehearse this one more time. I don't know. Pretend I'm a fist.
The flaming fists don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Dobro, mi naravno ne možemo da odemo dolje da oslobodimo Forik ako ne objavimo rad Gortashu. Znači ovo nam je Rivington, ovo nam je most, ovo nam je Verb Fortress i sad idemo konačno do samog grada. To Lower City. Ono što nažalost da nemamo Upper City ili ti gornji grad. U Baldur's Gate 2 bilo i donji grad i gornji grad, ali dobro, to je bila ona stara igra, pa I nije bilo voice lines, nije bilo voice sektora, tako da je bilo puno jeftinije i lakše napraviti tada igre nego sada.
Livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Dream in red. Let's see what this does.
A sada istraživanje. Murder target. Šta je ovo dalje? A, to je ovaj. Gdje je Jahira? Da, trebam otići popričati sa Jahirom da joj kažem šta se desilo sa Harperima i trebam otići popričati sa Willom da mu kažem da je njegov otac unaprijedio Gortaša u nad Vojvodu i da je zatim premješten na neko sigurno mjesto. No, prije toga možemo još imamo još uvijek jedan short rest. Imamo ovaj Rapture bonus 1 do 6 na attack rolls. Tako da ne potrebe da završamo ovaj dan dok se ne izmorimo.
Basilisk Gate Barracks.
I have something to ask.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Klasika.
Anything of use?
Radite ovdje šta ovo?
Well, hello. I've never seen anyone as interesting as yourself. Behavior? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Okay. Obećava. Ne želi da me vidi u listicama.
I like the look of you. You can clearly hold your own. Tell me, if you had two wimps who slept through their shifts, what would you do?
Push them until they collapse.
Glad to know I've still got it. Let's see if we're both right.
Oh,
on duty again, so
Udraj.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Spavaš na dužnosti.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
How's your head?
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Pravila ponašanja.
I wonder if I could free some supplies, make them last longer.
Eight times now. Your daughter is missing. About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
No, but I'm a handy.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Pa, dam kvez odim da ih pobijem, mislim, to možemo da riješimo. Najviše volimo da kažnjamo delikvenciju. Šta što ovo nisu baci kao kvez da nađemo te koji razbijaju prozore i da ih objesimo. Onda više niko ne bi razbijao prozore.
Told you about 8 times. How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Arkana, examine the flaming fist. Ovo možemo da radimo zato što imamo skill u Arkani kao wizard. A ako ga ne imamo, onda bi imamo manju šansu. Ili ne prošli čak jer nemamo te profesije. U 18. Ajde kotvice, nemoj da mi izneveriš. Dobro, 17 plus ove bonusi. Tako, idemo. 31 ognice.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. Of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Malo sam popila par pića I ostala trijezna.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Imamo kuvar. Mora biti kuvar, naravno.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Ne prodaješ ništa, ma da, ali pojedeš sve što napraviš. Dobro. Znači imamo slučaj nestalog djeteta koje se nalazi u nekoj krčmi dok je se mater opijala sa starim drugarima. Ukratko. Ok, ovdje imamo vješala za egzekuciju.
Floric former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Znači imamo 3 u 4 odmora i nakon toga moramo da ili da je spasimo ili da dođemo ovdje da vidimo kako je ubiju. Vidiš ti? To bi možda bilo zanimljivo vidjeti. Tu je egzekuciju, a? Da li bi ovdje ubili?
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Vidimo i goma ovih pesnica nisu puno bolje od kriminalaca. Ok, šta je sa kočijom ovdje? Pozdrav za Vuka, dobar večer, dobro nam došao. Ok, znači ovo je onaj, da kažemo, oglas za posao. Da se traži night song. Zanimljivo, imamo ponovo Hagen, se vješticena se ponovo pojavljuje, a Hag... Kako ide gamer? Evo našli smo neki novi quest. Imamo neko nestalo dijete u krčmi. A ova policajka koja je na slučaju se ne sjeća ničega, neko je malo pobrkao lončiće, bacio neku magiju.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
Neko nam je bacio magiju na ovu koja je bila na tom slučaju, tako da ona se ne sjeća ničega i ne može da istražuje taj slučaj, tako da smo ga mi preuzeli.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
You must have mistaken me for someone. I'm Bao's favorite child.
With grandiose delusions like that, you'll fit perfectly in the news business. Pleasure to meet you. And as for me, my name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
How did you know who I was?
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I've never been in a broadsheet before. Where can I buy a copy?
Oh, it's not out yet. But any of the gazetteers can sell you a copy when it's printed. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Bio kako ovaj prst je odmah polomio.
I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Koliko puta ovako pokaže taj prst, ja toliko ovaj prst je polomen.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Mislim da to bilo odgovarajuće kazna za ovo njeno pokazivanje prstima. Jedna čet prsta je somtna, ona se smirila malo.
Thank you.
Šta pišu novine? Sam mi čitao ovu ediciju. Ok, ubistvo je neriješeno. Ovo sam ja prošlo. Ovo je još uvijek na isti dan. Još uvijek nisam spavao, ovo smo čitao. Rigorozno.
Baldur's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people. But I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them.
Breaking the fourth wall. Ne vjerujte medijima u Baldur's Gate. Propaganda is a dangerous weapon. If you control the mouth, what would you have it say? I'm so upset.
An excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
Mintara. Kako da je ne volite?
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Ok, šta ovdje imamo? Imamo nekog mrtvaca.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
No.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
One blow, and she drops like she's dead. Well, maybe she is. Thing damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Možemo se ovom dolje pričati.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Možemo izvoječiti.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Možemo, ali i dalje ne sješće. Mislim da to ne možemo da riješimo nikako.
I can do better.
Da je povratimo. Dobro. Što ovdje imam? Imam neki hram.
No traps, please.
Kaže mi neke knjige koje niko neće uzeti, pa eto uzme.
You were bathed in the cool gleam of moonlight. You must be a follower of Selûne. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve? Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Može i oživljavanje.
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
Šta imamo? Elixir of Heroism. Ovo je dobar potion. 7 Greater Healing i 5 Superior Healing. Dobar su. Imamo mi para da kupim te potion. Kupuj. Scroll of Banishment. Sljedeći put kad budemo igrao igru, moraš igrati sa Wizardom. Pravo, da se fokusiramo na magije i da bacamo magije i kombinacije magije da radimo. The Sacred Star. Very rare, to je +2. A ovo je Legendary, +3 imamo. Crusader Mantle. The Reviving Hands. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Šta je effect of Death Ward? The next time damage would reduce the affected entity to 0 hit points. It remains conscious with 1 hit point left. Pa nije loše, mi trenutno imamo rukavce koje daju Blade Ward. Resistance, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. A šta je Blade Ward? To je ovo što već imamo. Dobijamo dodatni efekt kad nekog oživimo i dobijamo jednu magiju koju možemo koristiti od ovih rukavica dnevno. Samo što ja nešto puno ne koristim tu magiju. Imamo Fireball. Imaš ti Fireball, čovječ?
You've come far, of
Evo,
course,
kupi
my
Fireball.
child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Tu trebamo naći neku trgovinu sa Wizardima. Neku prodavnicu da kupimo scrollove. Treba i to biti negdje u gradu. Ima dolje neka vrata, a od crveno. Ok, gdje ćemo sad? Znači, novine pišu neki članak o meni u veoma lošem svijetu. Treba nešto uradimo po tom pitanju.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Gortash is the Lightbringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
Neki od ovih sporednih karaktera izgledaju isto, to je slično kao neki dosad već viđeni. Na primjer, ovaj model je isti model koji koristi patuljak u drugom aktu, ona što je izgubljen u onim gljivama.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done.
Get things done.
I need a quick word. No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
I think of Lord Gortash's still watch. Well,
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
Jedno I drugo je neophodno za mašineriju.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Zanimljivo.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
Rutinska inspekcija da pišu ono što im je rečeno da pišu.
Here goes nothing.
Nortail's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Da bi imamo i onaj quest da nađemo onog klauna koji je ubijen u prethodnom streamu, da nađemo njegove dijelove.
Clothes go in the fire, comb goes through the hair. We'll have no lice in here. Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Ajde vidimo kakav je smještaj.
I don't need... Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Pa dobro ima kreveta.
The soap here smells funny.
Ok, ćemo otići do novina da ima šta ima da nam kaže urednik za taj članak što piše o nama.
In my opinion, I keep telling you animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Oi, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Ajde da vidimo tog urednika.
156, 157, 15... Wait, are you... Oh, I see. Real comedian type. Piss off!
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Bastardo, bastardo. Možda imam i ovdje neku polugu, ako je povučemo, to nam je crveno. Dobro. Možda, Steel Watch, primjeraka, koliko ima unutra? 2. Čista koincidencija.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Jo nam ovo urednik.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
I have more than stories. Barda, Wizarda, Druida, Fightera, Warlocka. Ovdje ima za svaku klasu neka opcija.
We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
You know, I have done far worse than that.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess.
Imagine a chronicle of your deeds written in bile on the skin of fools.
Your tongue slithers over your glory like the snake it is, tasting each misdeed once again.
Gods, the untold depravity. It is unprintable. I'll be out of syndication if I publish your gore smut confessional. We will stick to our existing story. And you're fortunate, that's all. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Ajde, nećemo napadati. Ok, treba da nađemo neki način da odemo do podruma. Tuda nećemo moći. Može se negdje ući. Ova vrata vode dalje. Možda na krov, a? Ne možemo iskoristiti ove građevinske skele, a?
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how many...
Help the Hag Survivors. Znači imamo ponovo vješticu, imamo u gradu. Mi smo sa njima napravili dogovor u prvom aktu i onda smo je pustili, uzeli smo jedan poen neoharizme je bio.
Edvard? Well, Edvard. For several reasons.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious.
No time to rest.
To placate us, to keep us all nice.
Evo mi imamo fly. Može ugor. Sad da li imamo potion nevidljivosti, ja? Imamo komada 3. Ona ima jedan, prebac.
There can be no respite.
Keep it together.
Komada 6, aj to bi treba biti dovoljno. Tu je od mene neka barikada. No sad je probam sletiti dolje, a pod uglom ove kamere. Sad napravo kamera najveći problem ovdje. Evo, dobro. Imamo. Ok, gdje je poluga, evo nešto, evo.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Dobro. Ajde ti na popitaj po uši. To smo trebalo odmah. Ok, ovo traje koliko? 10 rundi, zato ćemo ostati u ovom turn-based modu. Ja sam ovog asa odvojio, mora ići sa nama. Dobro, mi smo nevidljivi. Imamo dash akciju. Da iskoristimo za dodatni moment. Ićemo naravno fly. Ajde pretražimo što ima ovim prostorijama. Šta je ovo? A da. Kad god nešto uzmemo, izgubimo efekt ovoga invisibility.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Vratili smo za ovamo, dobro. Ajde, čita. Znači, kroz ta vrata ne trebamo ići jer nas to vodi u redakciju. Dobro. Sad znamo. Također znamo kad uzmemo neki predmet da gubimo efekt nevidljivosti. I nije bilo nešto bitno, mislim. Što smo bili uzeli? Dobro. Smo rekli da ovamo nema ništa što nam treba. Ajmo onda ovam. Dobro što nam otvaranje vrata ne ukida invisibility. Sad, šta ima u ovim couchesima? Imamo 6 potiona, znači mogu pokupiti par stvari, ponovo potion i onda ponovo da istražimo. Dok ne nađemo gdje im je ta mašina za štampanje. Ok, ne znam koji je ovo. 79, koji je kod nas broj? 86, ovo je jedno staro izdanje.
Who's next?
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every...
Bet I can crack that open.
Dobro, 15-23 smo dobio. Collection records. Koliko je nisam već izgubio ovaj invisibility. Deset zlatnika. A ovo su bogate od ovih prodaje novina. Izgleda da ovdje nema ništa. Ima neka barikada. A sad možemo udariti. A, da. Nemamo resursa akcije. Jer smo je potrošili na obijanje one ogromne zarade. Ne znam. 30 zlatnika. Dobro, ne moram mi to probijeti. Možemo mi poušni ići ovam oko. Imaju ovdje još jedna vrata. Možemo ovdje proći. Ne moram mi to biti. No ništa momenta nama nije ostalo. No sam trebao da predam potez prvo, pa onda tek da iskoristim potion.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Ok, imamo šta ovdje bitno. Potion mind reading. Šta će vam to ovdje? Ok, official print job. Šta je to? Nemamo više.
What do I think of...
Gortač traži od njega da zaustavi štampanje novina da bi štampao njegove postare. Tako naravno da znamo za koga rade ove novine. Evo gore vidimo postera Gortaša. Dobro. Tu smo našli njegove sojke. Imamo još jednu pistoriju. Iskoristiti dajaš akciju.
You see the latest.
Ne mogu on mene vidjeti. Dok smo nevidljivi. Make big money for trading with adventurers.
The blog has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
To nam treba. Malo se približavam previše vratima. Mogu bi da me vide.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Rekao sam ti fly.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it? They don't like it when we think too much. We might.
Doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. Znači ovaj nam daje neki kao bonus. Make big money. To zvuči dobro. Našli smo još jedan članak gdje se mi ne spominjemo. Imamo jedan sanduk. Thieves tools. Dobro, šta je ovdje? Evo to printing press. Možda trebamo sačekati da nam se akcija vrati. Pa onda da kliknemo.
So what can we do about it?
Just another crate. Here we go.
You're
examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Don't waste a step.
No. Čitaj. Treba se ona vrata zatvoriti. Ok, gdje se nalazimo, gdje smo mi snimali zadnji put, u kojoj prostoriji? Ok, treba da zaustavimo, kako ćemo da zaustavimo? Ajde odemo. Pa što ne možeš da otvoriš? Nemaš akcije u šta?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Ja mislim da on treba i da otvori ta vrata i da udramo ovamo. Pa da uđemo. Nešto od to dvoje. Bože, otvori ti je na vrata ovdje. A, brutalno. Ne mogu zatvoriti vrata sada. Nisu se ovo naporno pravo. Ovo piše close. A ne mogu proći. Može, ajde, dobro. Što je zašao s ovim vratima? Je zadnje. Jesu vrata otvorene u zatvorene. Meni izgleda kao da su zatvorena, a kad kliknem ovdje piše opcija zatvori. Dobro.
Examine what appears to be a test print. You notice one of the content.
Sad se vrata otvorila.
I'll give it a shot.
Aj, što postoje naporno. Svaki put kad bi ušta stisniš, ostaneš bez nevidljivosti. I onda dođeš, zatvoriš vrata i ne možeš da ih zatvoriš.
Tako da ćemo pola streama provesti ovdje s ovim napornim vratima i ovim napornim stražarima. Klikam na vrata i ništa. Igram kaže open doors.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian.
Ne mogu zatvoriti. Ajde pokušamo ovako. Da ne prolazim kroz ova vrata, pa neka ostanu zatvoreni.
One day I'll catch a break.
The blog has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you. You examine what you know the content.
Dobro. A možemo sad odraditi interakciju ovdje s ovim.
Looks empty.
To je printing press. Pa.
Never a dull moment.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is
Ovo da ćete postoje napora, znači ja kliknem sa ovim as, kliknem na polugu i onda nas obojicu gore vrati. A nismo zajedno.
Haste.
The blog has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
A što još ima u ovoj prostoriji? Ovdje još nešto treba naći, a... Printing division.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You examine what you the con.
Ovo mi izgleda kao printing press. Može se igdje kliknuti na nešto. Ne može. I nam nešto nedostaje još. Da nam nešto nedostaje iz nekoj od ovih prostorija. Ovo je printing press. Ništa je popi po ušnu još jedan, pa onda izađi, pa traži po ovim drugim prostorijama. Mi zaista nejasno što ne mogu raditi interakciju s ovim ovdje. Možda je ovdje printing press, a? Nije ovdje onaj... ono crveno. Možda je ovdje printing press, možda on nije ispravni printing press. Možda ima i to.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Možda ima novi printing press koji ovamo se kriva.
That might be worth a look.
Da. Ovo je printing press, a ovo je, ne znam, neki stari printing press. Treba nam novi. Možeš ta vrata zatvoriti. Super, hvala.
Going.
Neko je otpušten. Ko je otpušten? Mrs. Fows. Neko bi se ona mogla naći, a? Da pitamo zašto je otpuštena. Ovo bi vjerojatno htio da piše što je rečeno da piše. Make big money by trading. Ajmo mi to da iskoristimo i da idemo dalje. Baš sam proveo ovdje puno vremena.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero.
Hello.
You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Dolly je Pixi koji smo oslobodili u drugom aktu iz one lanterne. Iz onog fenjera koji nam je osvetljavao u onoj zemlji sjenke.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
Okay. Ubaci ovo za big money.
Oh, the editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Ok, to smo riješili. Sad trebamo izaći, ja.
Paper's printing right now, pap.
Ok, znači sutra možemo da pročitamo kako je dobro trgovati sa avanturistima. Sad ne znam ako bi kliknuo nekog drugih likova pa da sa njima odradim na waypoint da se onda možda sastavimo. Možda tako bilo najbrže, a?
Here goes nothing.
Aj možemo pokušati.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Nije tako. Nada. Bilo previše ovako, a? Morat ćemo manuelno. Popiti još jedan potion i izaći da. Okej, evo nas.
Alright, what now?
Ajde, drvni još jedan potion, uđi turn base mode i ajde da izlazimo odavde. Trebamo se vratiti na početak. Kako sad ne možeš proći?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Looking ahead.
Okej, stanemo ovdje gore. Ovako. Treba opet malo pomjer kameru.
Breathe deep and move.
Evo nas. To je to. Uspješno smo riješili quest. Zaustavi štampanje. Mada nam je onaj ostao tamo zarobljen, a ajde. Wizard of Waterdeep, znači ovo trebamo otići za Gale quest.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday?
Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
I dress well.
What's up for discussion?
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Yes. Isn't every day a lovely day?
O, vidi. Patuljak u crvenom.
You're both so uptight.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Bard. Poisonous. Šta ćemo ići? Možemo ići ovdje da on prvo popije, a?
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Koliko ima doppelgangera ovdje? Ok, Dor je tu, komada 3 i imamo ovog Riga ovdje. Ovo je status neutralan. Što se dešava sa igrom? Kad sam ja snimio? Nešto ne dešava dobro. Snimio sam nakon završetka questa, ja sam njega udario i ništa nema.
Yes.
Da, možda smo promašili, a?
Let's finish this.
Ok. Ovaj ubiven. Koliko još imamo i Dovora?
Your command.
Može sneak attack, može, ajde. 20 pojena štete, može malo više. 19. 7. critical hit. Ok, Mintara na 77 HP-ova, ništa će to ovaj zeo da riješi naša tigrica. Ok, riješeno. Da, pitko mi skama on ovaj zeo, nemoj to da mi radi. Dobro. Ćemo uječit, no. A poslije fajta.
Fresh orders?
Možemo ovaj soul branding.
Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
What's next, I wonder?
Ok, ovo smo uspjeli da spasimo, dobar plan, a? Klasika, otrovano vino.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons.
Čovjek nisam našao nijedan dio tijela od onog klauna iz cirkusa koji je iskomadan na nekoliko dijelova.
Moving in. I want to have a word.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Hiljadarka. Hiljadarka.
I still can't believe. I still can't.
Dobro, to je to. Spasili smo, dobu smo 1000, možemo dalje. 10. nivo. Ovaj stream bit će sljedeći put. Do maksimum je 12. Tako da doći ćemo mi do 12. Sigurno. Ok, printing press smo završili. Šta je ovdje? Ovdje neka krčma.
The Elfsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Wasn't a Grand Duke enough?
Šta je ovo?
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid, it's the elf song. So behave yourself. You want trouble? Take it down to the guild hall, tough buckets. Not here.
Rekao je guild hall, tako da vjerojatno je u onoj gildi, a? Sa 9 fingers.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
Who were you when you were an old man, huh?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Neki pisac koji više ne može da piše. Što imamo nekog barberijana?
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Šta je ovo? Paladin priest?
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Možda i vore, da?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then it'll be my turn.
Special crime unit. Dobro. Što imamo za njih stavo?
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Kill her.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Does someone need to get beaten up? I can handle that.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Tell you what, give me the money, and then you're off the hook.
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Okay.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
That puffed-up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
House comedian, I see.
What you get if you cross an owlbear with a bugbear?
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained.
Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little? Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Šta ćemo do ove opcije? You can't toss the bullets.
Adequate, but no better.
Reptile dysfunction. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance.
Didn't I tell this joke already?
Evo da. Our cleric tried to cast a healing word on Ham, but it was already cured. Evo ćemo intimidation. Evo ga, 25.
Are you kidding? Come on!
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Koja prevara. Ajde. Nećemo se zadržavati sa lakrdijašem. Ali bi bilo ni par da bi... Draw ne treba, sijavca imaju dark vision. Dobro, dobro.
You look as out of place here as I feel. What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. We're farmers, not fighters. That's not the answer for us. Corson's strong, but he's a gentle soul. Easy to take advantage of. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Illuminator Temple need volunteers.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Male meter bleed for you.
Dobro. Trebam još sa krčmarom da popričam.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry. At discount price. A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I hate to say it, but I'm desperate. The jeweler only offered me a pittance. It seems the market is flooded with loot brought in by adventurers. Thank you, sir.
Dobio sam polish necklace koji je beskoristan, a 35, nešto fino me zajebalo. A bila je mala šansa da je nešto korisno.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem. Another
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the steel watch foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Here, you can't talk to Chloe that way, you vagabond. Take that back, or else. Fight? With you? No. Come on, Chloe. Let's head home.
No, Blas, I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Dobro, smo popričali sa svima ovdje.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
200. You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it will all blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Okay, Bart. Persuasion. You want 200 gold to sleep next to a murder scene? Imamo i advantage. 39. Oh.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Veteran hotspot. Ok, dobili smo elitni smještaj. Imamo cijeli sprat samo za nas. Cijene padaju kad ima ubijstvo. Ok, šta ovdje imamo?
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Kaže, ovaj je na onoj listi za odstrel. Nemamo više vode, trebamo otići po malo vode. Još jedna kratka pauza pa se vraćam pa nastavljamo. Be right back.
just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
This kitchen needs sweeping.
To start the
Where's
sturge,
that lazy fountain got
I
to?
guess.
They ruin everything.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Evo me nazad. Ok, kuvar kaže da imamo neke pacove u podrumu koje treba da pobijemo. Pacovi u podrumu su inače Quest za prvi nivo, mi smo 10. nivo, hajde da odradimo pacove podrumu. A vidim da imamo i dvije mačke koje ništa ne rade, ja.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Oh, vexes me?
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Koliko su ove mačke beskorisno stvorenje. Kad je snimu zadnji puta? Dvadeset 57, tako je, bre. 21:57. Može. I opet kraše. Ovo, brate, dragi. Danas mi izgleda baš nije nešto dobar dan. Ćemo ponovo crashovati ove. Ovo ću sad da učite. Ok, ovo smo snimali prije. Dok mi smo sve pričali. Samo ovoga ovdje. Barmena da dobijemo sobu i možemo dalje. Sve ove konverzacije ne vode ka nikakvom questu, nema nikakvih tragova. To je čisto malo da upoznamo ove mušterije ovdje.
Aye. Pull up a seat. I reckon the murder we'd had something. You can have the hall upstairs. The city always wins. Charity. In Baldur's Gate. Good one. Top floors.
Dobro.
This was brewed with my barley.
Something's on my mind.
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of the... Here's... Start the sturge fixe, I guess.
Ok, snim i idemo ganjati pacove.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you'll find my old lodgings.
Ok, od negdje se nalazi i ovaj skrovište od Emperora. Ok. Black hole, short dress. Imamo frost breath koji možemo da bacimo. Odlično.
My victims await.
Može i eksplozija.
I see
seek an advantage.
Victory awaits.
Evo i zeo. Charge forward.
Taking position.
Ništa promašao. Imamo kakav area effect, attack. Dobro ima ono treći nivo magije. A u biti pasu je baš ono baš quest prvog nivoa. Baš ćemo Divine Intervention koji možemo da bacimo jednom na pacu. Moram misliti taj Divine Intervention nije nešto sjajan. Imamo Thunder Wave, a to će onda i ovaj Zeo da nam udari.
Here we go again.
On your command.
Nisam dobro namjestio kamere i promašao sam.
I will enjoy this.
1 XP-a. 1 XP-a. Ostao još jedan pac ovdje. Jedino Shadowheart može dobiti jedinicu na pacovu. To je njena specijalnost. Da promaši sve što može da se promaši ovo igre.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Dominate Beast, level 5 enchantment spell.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Ok, gdje je neko dugme nešto? Ovamo ima nešto. A negdje ima dugme. Skriveno poluga, nešto, negdje.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthclimb. Huh. I never believed her until now. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. Aren't you tired of bowing and begging for scraps of power from your patron? I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Gamer, dobro večer, Paune, dobro nam došao. Pa ide dobro. Došli smo do Baldur's Gate, do grada i polako istražujemo. Kako je kod tebe danas? Tražimo skriveni prolaz. Imamo negdje neko dugme. Evo ga ovdje. Evo dugmeta s ove strane.
That's curious.
Control? Kakva je Control igra? To je malo starija igra.
The Quaneth's been awakened. Vlakith's forces are near.
A, nešto odigraš? Pa dobro, odigraj. Pa mislim da je dobra igra, neki ljudi s igra govoru su da je dobra. Sad opet da ćete se svidjeti mehanike, gameplay. To je do tebe. Nisam ja igrao. Mislim da se možda čak i dobio besplatno, ne znam. Možda jesam, možda nisam. Imam puno igara na Epicom, ne znam da li imam.
Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
A bilo je besplatno, evo, hvala. Onda sam je vjerojatno i dobio ako je bilo besplatno. Ok, ovdje imamo gitjankije koje treba da porazimo. 189 HP-ova, 11. nivo. Imaju neke portale, da li će onda samanuju nove gitjanke kroz portale. Te portale bi valjalo zatvoriti. Fokusirati se na jednu stranu. Ok, šta mi mogu samo skrećiti?
My faith protects me. Indolence breeds madness.
Where am I? What's going on?
Vizor ne puno HP-ova. Gate Master 48 HP-ova. Ne možemo mi tu nešto puno sakriva da dođemo
What path lies before me?
Ovo je jedna Vortenderste, pozdrav za Vortenderste, dobro večer,
What a
dobro nam
pleasant
došao.
surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Vlakith!
To je to, a? Otkriveni smo. Gdje je ovdje gore redoslijed ove bitke, što se dešava ovdje? A sad smo dobili inicijativu. Koram je u stealth.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart ide naravno za nje.
I am death.
Mintara ide prva.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ćemo drmiti jedan potion u speed, imamo oko 7 komada. Igrao na Wort and Dersta, šta? Igrao se WoW. Evo danas malo da nastavim Baldur's Gate 3, nisam odavno. Aj sad bac Sunbeam. Uf, nanio sam nešto štete. Imam još jedan udarac od potiona u speed. Aj bac, nemamo treći nivo magija. Da bacimo... Ćemo Thunder Wave, može Thunder Wave. Sad smo odbacili, pa ne možemo dobiti sneak attack, ne?
Unleash me.
Ajmo Mintara. Pa nisam ni Shield of Trials nisam bacio. Vidi se da nisam igrao igre, ja ne znam, nija 2 semce. Critical miss na sneak attacku, joj. Ok, blinded shot, 14 pojena štete. Veteran Raider na 24 HP. Misty Step, šta je ova baš? Conquering Presence.
Time to strike.
Ok, ona ne može da se pomiri jer nije prošao check, sad je prestrašena, znači možemo jedino da idemo range attack, a sad disadvantage zato što smo frightened, imamo status. I svi su dobili taj status, a? Ne, Shadowheart nije dobio, jel? Naravno, promašaja. Mod ovo samo ne dodatne. Naravno da će kroz portale da nam izađu dodatni. Aj ti ovaj Guardiane bac. Ja mislim da ona nema resistance na radiant damage, saznaćemo. Što mi spojena štete. Može im povući. 2 puta prošla concentration saving throw. Ok, taj portal je uspješno zatvoren. Operacija zatvoriti lijevi portal je zatvoren, sad imamo operaciju zatvoriti desni portal. Mada ne možemo da se pomjerimo. Jer smo isprepadani. Ne možemo, moramo ovdje dovesti nešto. Dobro. Critical hit. No.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go. Dobar. Ne može magic missile. Moramo to zatvoriti što prije. Moramo se prebaciti na desno. Ovo nije od toga ništa. Ovo je još uvijek frightened i nema nikakvog pomjeranja. Možemo misliti stuff. Neće da može apsolutno ništa. Ovamo je van dometa, možemo ga raditi jedino nju uz 20% šanse disadvantage. Šanse to da povedemo.
What should I do?
55% šanse. Ništa štete. Beskorisno napad.
Nvme WD.
Frightened, ne možemo preći na drugu stranu. Opet 2 pošli, imamo 2 bonus akcije. Frightened, ne možemo se pomjeriti. Ajde, daj ti magic missile baci. Okej, to. Wrathful Smite na Shadow Heart. I opet prošao concentration saving throw. Pa je prošao frightened i kako. Svetene jebo. Pa koliko to traje već rundi? Ne mogu se nigdje pomjeriti i ne mogu ništa udariti. Ono, super. Možda Shadowheart ima neku magiju da ukloni frightened. Ima neki potion koji uklanja ovaj efekt. Naravno da nema.
Let's end this.
Charm petrification is stun. Naravno nije ukojita. Ovo beskorisni magija. Naravno da neš one magije što ti treba. Jer i nema te magije. Ta magija uopšte nije napravljena, vjerovatno, ubačena u igru. Što bi to bilo ubačeno? Imaš čovjeka koji ne može spomeri 5 rundi. Ja nemam način da tu magiju uklonim. I dalje traje, pa koliko rundi ovo traje? Koliko rundi ovo stoji broj 1 i dalje traje kad prođe taj broj? Super. Može, samo sa mnom, jer ja ovdje stojim i ne mogu se pomjeriti 5 rundi. Od početka borbe ja se ne mogu pomjeriti sekund koji traje 1 rundu. Konačno je prošlo.
You bow, or you break.
Ajde riješimo ovo. Ja nisam nju stanovao.
I'm ready.
Klasična Shadow Heart.
Well, so much for peace.
Ajde uđe, ovdje možemo raditi snike.
Fresh orders?
Hvala. Konačno. Onda možemo sljedeći potez prebacimo ovdje. Na ove što samanuju. Možemo odmah. Imamo jedan main hand attack, ne mi ostavio. Blindness na inventaru, 10 poteza, disadvantage na attack rolls. I 1 HP ostao.
Talk to me.
Samo svako pomirimo i riješimo je. Dobro, lečenje. Ajmo sad fly. Ovdje za štetu. Volimo i Spirit Guardians, najbolja maga kod Querika, definitivno. Naravno imao, dobili smo 2 critical missa, a ovaj blindness s šakama. Moramo dash. Imam bonus akciju, Mine Sanctuary of Ongrass. Your blindness saved. Ali dobro smo još jedan summon. Ajde završimo ovaj fight pa možemo završavati stream. Gdje smo stali? Ovdje imamo jednog itijanke. Koliko? 10 HP ostalo. Ajde se prebacimo ovamo. Predaleko. A zašto imamo advantage? A da, imamo ovaj formu ovu. To daje advantage na sve napade. Shadow Heart, dobar critical hit. Nevera, ljudi moji. Nevera. Može li još malo? Ne može još malo. Ok, idem intara. Ostao još njen bonus.
Survival is all that matters.
Critical, nice, 16. Charm. Dobro, to smo riješili. Ne može. Ne može, nemamo više kretanja.
go from here?
Got to keep fighting.
Blackhead is relentless.
I can keep going a little longer now.
A si tamo negdje zaboravljen. Tu, haj. I ti što sad tamo vječno, a? Ono, zašto si išao tamo, ne znam, ono. Ko te zvao tamo, niko, ovo ti si došao. Ok, možemo završavati za večeras. 11 snima, pa do sljedeći put kad budemo igrao, vjerovatno sljedeći semce. Ovi semce, pa igrat ćemo WoW Classic jednom u 2 dana.
You wish to consult me?
Hvala svima što ste došli još jedan stream, hvala na lajkama, hvala na druženju. Od mene to je to za večeras. Dobro, vidimo, ne nešto puno ljudi. Tako da ne potrebno ni da idemo nešto. Od mene ovako noć i vidimo se ponovo.